Hello, folks. Welcome to Tuesday. What's that? I don't normally stream on Tuesday. You're right. It's a bonus stream, and we're going to have some fun. We're going to pick up where we left off, but that's fun for me. Hopefully that's fun for you, too. My name is Joel Duggan, if you haven't figured that out already, and we are on the Citadel server, a 4-plus-year-old server where we do vanilla stuff in Minecraft. A couple of data packs to make things a little bit easier for us busy humans. But we are in the medieval town of Westhill, and we are working on Lowtown, which is this area here. And it has some fishing wharfs, some fishing huts, some fishing shacks. Are you detecting a theme? This is what we did yesterday, or Sunday rather. We finished off these two builds here. We still need to do the insides, but the outsides are done. We even added a couple little fishing huts here. And these do have interiors, but the interiors are super easy. So these things are all set up. This is actually kind of bare bones. We might need a candle in here, actually, now that I think about it. No. I think we're good. Oh. Yeah, we're going to need a candle on the barrel, I think. So we'll work that out somehow. Do I have... I don't have candles. Right. We will figure it all out. Welcome in. I see all kinds of familiar faces. Cosmic, Dan... Sweet Sandy is here. Ronan Kai, hello. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope things are well. We're probably going to pick up a lot of this stuff right after this, but sometimes it's just nice to start with a clean inventory, you know? Stenos, also, I saw that you were looking, and I saw that your DM came in on Discord just before I started streaming, so I will definitely read that and get back to you later, sir. Appreciate it. I haven't even had time to read it. I just saw the notification come through. Jungle wood. Barrels. Statue book. That goes... Where does that go? There. Oh, we needed a candle, didn't we? So we'll do that right now. Half the community was here before you even started? Nice. I'm okay with that. Do we want... That actually goes out that way. If we put the candle here, then I'll do two things. One, it should light this up. Yes. And two, it might provide some cool looking light from the outside to see a candle in the window. Fun. So I'm not sure what's happening here just yet. I think we'd have to figure out what's happening with this particular area. Oh, we don't want a beach that's on fire. So I think the thing to do, I think I want to remove a little bit more of this hillside and push it back a little bit so it's flatter for longer. And that's going to affect, I think, maybe this path. And will probably affect this a little bit as well. And it may even affect how the front of this house goes. We might actually put the front of this lower and have a stair go up into that. That could actually be kind of cool. Okay. Ideas are forming. I think we're going to start off this stream with a shovel. MKP10, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Missed a couple of gift subs that I feel bad about. Thank you to both of you. Oh, that's really nice, Ronokai. That's great that you've got some gift subs. Aldebar, what's going on, friend? Hi, Joel. I'm new to your building. It's very nice to see you around. Thanks, Keyboard Smash. Appreciate that. The earphones I use for my laptop are broken. Oh, no. Squinting on my tiny phone to watch. Can you, I guess you can't. You could watch on the laptop and go like chat only on the phone, so you could have the stream open on your laptop, big screen. I do that all the time with my Xbox. When I watch streams on Xbox, I put the full screen Twitch on my TV, which is like a big 55-inch TV, but I hate typing on the Xbox. So I open my phone and I log in and I do chat only. I don't know if you can do chat and audio only on the device, but then also watch on your screen. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. We want a shovel, and we want some dirt and some grass, probably. Coarse dirt. We're going to grab some coarse dirt slabs, which, yes, is a custom data pack and texture pack. Grab some of that, too. Yeah, typing on the Xbox is just too slow. And there's already a delay with, you know, streams and streamers and stuff. So I'm thinking we push this back, like, right up to here to start. But then even more so, maybe there. I don't know. Maybe we can get away with that. Or do you think we should continue this down this way? Yeah, you know, I think I do like that. Maybe we'll take out like 2. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't want to go any thinner than this. I feel like that kind of works. And then we'll continue from here and maybe have this kind of go out like that. This might end up being wood as well, but we'll see. Thanks for the lurk, Keone. Appreciate that. And I think I said thanks to Stenos for the lurk, but appreciate it, of course. Now here, I do feel like we want to have this kind of have a bit of a border. I don't know if that's where I want the door to that place. What is this anyway? This is like an angled, yeah. If we do that, we're going to want to change the angle on this. And that's fine. I think I said I was okay with moving that, so we can do that too. I don't know if I want a ridge along here. All right, we'll go with a step up and see what that looks like. Oops. Oh, time to sleep. Loving those dirt slabs makes the inclination much more gentle in the way you can get it in Villa. Oh, the incline. Yeah. Yeah, it softens things up a bit, which I like. You know, that's a really good example there. And plus, you're not sacrificing any vanilla slab to do it, right? Lowtown is fitting up pretty nicely. Are you enjoying working on smaller builds? Yeah. I find it satisfying because you can complete a build so quickly, right? I wanted to get some more diorite and some more spruce just because I got a funny feeling we're going to want to map out a new foundation. Well, I shouldn't bother with diorite. We should just make it whatever we want to make it. Like, what are we planning on building this house out of? We've got a light colored roof next to it. We've got a tower that's going to be next to it as well. I like the idea of using spruce here because we've got dark oak there. Also, I'm getting some weird screen stuff happening right now, and I don't know what's going on. I do like that. Maybe not with this. But I like kind of half burying the door. We did that over there. I think that looks good. So this is going to be stone and stone brick. So whatever this is, it shouldn't be stone and stone brick. I feel like we want to stick... These are going to be mostly wood, so this can be stone, but it can be... Maybe we switch back to... Well, cobble and tough is what we use there. What's another good combination? Cobble and andesite. Like that. We could go for a darker building. We could try to go with some deep slate or something. Or basalt. Let's throw in some cobbled deep slate just to see if we hate it. Just to see if it makes us feel uncomfortable. I like the acacia wood. Yes, I agree. I don't know if I want to repeat that right away. We could end up putting the acacia logs vertically here. That could be something we end up doing. So if this is changing, I think I want to change this into having a different angle. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could bring that out by 3. So this is going to end up being moved, obviously, but if we have a 5 there and a 3 there, maybe we can do not an exact angle, but a mirror of what we're looking for. Is anybody else getting these choppy things? Screen chops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want that to be wider? Two, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I'm okay with an even number. And then this would be, oh. Do we want this to be on an angle, or do we want to? That's kind of big as it is anyway. I can't go farther out this way. Oh, that's already too far. Never mind. That can't be there. Or it can't be that wide. So that would actually take us to here. And that makes sense, I guess. Because this would be here. So maybe we have to reduce this to be too wide. And then our door is here. Again, not a very big building, which is a theme. Uber, hello, welcome in. Your building is amazing as always. Love your process. Big Bad Wolf, thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. Little different stream time today. Seems like I'm always at work when you stream. Turtle Jockey, yes. I would have normally started at 1 p.m., but I had some other stuff to take care of. And I also don't stream normally on Tuesdays at all. But because of fantastic support from the community, I'm able to throw in, I think, at least one extra stream a week the last month or so. So it's been good. I think I like that. The question becomes what we end up doing with this space, but we can figure that out later. I don't know what to do about this, though. I feel like the solution is more than likely to push this back. I don't know whether to just make a straight build off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like maybe it just connects on the corner like that. Usually not something I like to do, but that could work. Okay, so we like the design, the shape. Do we like the color? And do we like how much space we have here? That's cool. It's not going to intrude too much with a gable on it. I don't know if I like the color. Aldebar with 100 bits. Thanks so much. Bonus stream hype. Sweet Sandy with 100 bits. Bringing a hype train even closer. Cosmic gifted a tier 1 sub to Aldebar, and that initiates the hype train. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Aldebar, did you know that you can connect your Discord and your Twitch? I know you know. But there might be people in chat that don't. If you use a Prime Gaming sub, folks, a tier 1, or if you want to join patreon.com/JoelDuggan, you can join the Discord. Hang out with everybody in between streams. Which brings me to an important thing I'd like to talk to you about. I am going to start streaming, I think, on Discord. I'm trying to grow the channel, and by doing so, I kind of need to stick to Minecraft on live Twitch streams, but I've got other games I want to play. I've also got other things I need to do, which is, first, thank Hunter555 for 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits. Holy smokes, Hunter Triple. Appreciate that so much. That brings us to 85% of the way through level 1 on the hype train, folks. Thanks ever so much, 100,555. But yes, I'd like to do other things. Like I've got art things I have to do. I'd like to organize my texture pack and texture packs so that it's more condensed and have a document that explains what things are and where they're from. So that when people ask in chat, we can just send them a link and be like, this is what it is. And so I'm going to be doing those, I think, by sharing my screen on Discord. I'm going to talk a little bit more about it in the Town Hall channel on Discord, which is where we discuss kind of like the behind the scenes about how I'm running the content creation that I'm doing. And folks, of course, that are members of the Discord get a say because you're supporting me financially. So we'll have a chat about that. But I am curious, just of the people here now, do you ever watch streams via Discord, either from friends or from other content creators? Is that a commonplace thing? Or do you really get most of your streaming content from Twitch? And if you have watched Discord, how has the experience been? I'll use for Discord is for chatting. Okay. Cosmic Dancer with the big blue bit bomb. Holy smokes. 5,500 bits from Cosmic Dancer. That's incredible. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Someone wanted that hype train to finish. Someone wanted that hype train to be like, no, we need more train. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I really appreciate that. I didn't even know you could stream on Discord. So it's technically it's just like a screen share, but there's a function on Discord that focuses on gaming, and it's called Live or Game Live or something. I did a quick research this morning, but I need to look into it more. So what would happen is Confucius Sewa, great name by the way, is that there would be a live channel, and you would tune into that live channel, and I would just share video on that live channel, and then you would see, I would screen share. I would capture my screen and share it. So it's not necessarily a stream so much as it is a screen share. Stream is just the easiest way to say it. Hunter555 with 5 gifted subs to the community. The Daft Monkey, you got a sub, Monkey. Neon God, you've been here a number of times. Uber also got a gift sub. Cora Micah got a gift sub. And Scrolls got a gift sub as well. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch, folks. Get in that Discord, hang out in between streams. And Hioni jumping in with 100 bits. And a unicorn heart. Thanks so much, Hioni. Yes, be sure to thank Hunter555 for your gift sub and then get into the Discord. If there's not a link in the chat recently, then it should be following up quite soon. I don't mind the deep slate. I think we have to put more stuff in there with it, but I don't hate it. I'm wondering if we can do maybe like a combo. Or maybe we can do deep slate walls. Like what if, oh, I need to go get some walls. Rain. How goes the medievalness? Pyro TG, it goes very well. Thank you. It goes very well indeed. Combo deep slate wall. I think I saw this on, it might have been either Iskal's video or Impulse's video. I don't remember who. But I like the combination of deep slate and spruce. So what about if we place the corners and then in here we'd run a wall. The only problem there is that it limits us in terms of what we can actually do for texture. I think that keeps it relatively brown, but allows some wall stuff to happen. Maybe we only do it on the ends. Like, we don't have to do it everywhere. We could just do it on the ends. And then, I guess here would be our other. Do we want to make this 4s instead of 3s? Well, we can't out here, I guess. Got another minute and a half left on level 4 of the hype train with 56%. Basalts. Thank you. I really like the depths that the walls give as well. Depth with a TH. I agree. I think it looks good. What I also like is this kind of a thing. When we can do this. And have a little bit of basalt in there too. Quite like that. And if we had, I guess these could be spruce as well. So there's really not going to be that much deep slate in here, which is good because that means it's not going to be as dark as I was fearing. Need to get more of those. It's Zero's minimap, Turtle Jockey. Just be careful which one you download from CurseForge because he puts versions out for both Forge and Fabric. And Forge, for whatever reason, comes at the top. So if you're not careful, you end up with the wrong one. That is a level 3 hype train finished. Thank you so much for the support, folks. I really, really appreciate it. You should have an emote. Let everybody know which one you got. Cosmic, or Sweet Sandy, rather. You and I both got the same emote. Little, it looks like a corgi or a wolf sticking his tongue out. More spruce. Let's just do a whole stack. Why not? I was watching Impulse do his hardcore series, and really made me want to do some technical building. So I'm sticking with my medieval stuff right now, but man, really got the itch to do some technical stuff. Especially because I have existing technical farms that can be expanded with the new world height. Yeah, like we could easily do stuff like that there. I don't know. This is kind of that fun off-the-cuff building that I like to do. We're just going to make ourselves a little temporary wall inside here because it's going to make things a lot easier. Oops, that's the wrong way. And then here we'll do that one, and then obviously those walls will change once we change the insides a bit. Okay, and I don't know if we want a window there, but we can... Where would a window be? I guess the only real place to put it would be like... That's probably the only place, now that I look at it. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do... The salt would have to go... Well, it's tricky. Oh, this gets funny because if we do that, it's going to change the way the wall looks. Right. Well, I mean, this would end up being either grass or probably a little bit of that. We could hide that with bushes and things. Nighttime. The urge to build it on Infinity Cove is hard to fight. The urge for what? Copper farm? The Pez dispenser one? Tango's Copper Farm is crazy awesome. Would never think of such a contraption. Toy Bear, yeah, I watched that video. That was really cool. So here's the thing that I like so much about Tango as a creator is that he is just so genuinely excited about the stuff that he makes. Like his laugh when he gets something right and it starts pumping out like monstrous amounts of mobs, it's just so spot on. I really dig it. Yeah, that's going to be challenging. Here, not so much. Here's pretty easy. The problem with the walls is that we have to be careful about what we put up against them. I wonder if we could just put like straight a base like that. I wonder if that would look okay outside. It might be better with straight cobblestone. Not cobblestone, deep slate. That eliminates the problem inside too. Don't dislike it. Does basalt reuse the cobble texture? No, I don't think so. It might, actually. I've never really thought about that. No, it doesn't, but it's very similar. This is more uniform. These are all the same size, or same shape. See how they're all like 4, it's like a 2 wide plus sign. They're almost all identical. These ones have different sizes and different shapes. It's really close though, good eye. Might be a little beyond you because you're struggling with the villager setup. You know what? The thing about learning technical Minecraft, you just have to do it. You can watch as many videos as you want. You can read about stuff on the wiki, but you have to mess around with it to get a real handle on things. I don't know. Emmy Snook, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You really can't see the walls that heavily. The problem is, of course, is this looks not nice. So I feel like we have to do something in here. I think I prefer that, even though it means in here there's going to be a dirt section. I mean, this could all be covered up anyway. It might not be as big a deal as I'm concerned about. This is less of a problem, of course, because it's on the other side. That's not terrible. If we piled stuff up in the back, it'd be okay. It's only that one that has... Whoa, that was a lot of snorting. Sounds like me when my allergies are working overtime. For the first time, he's running away from me. He's learned. Do we have any mini blocks that are cool that we might want? I feel like the diamond... I don't think I have any red sand. A dirt block? Ooh, copper. So cut copper. We'll check to see if we have any dark prismarine. If we need more. Definitely the mossy cobble. And the mushrooms. Okay, folks. Write this down, chat. Red mushroom block. Mossy cobble. Lapis. We'll get that too. Dark prismarine question mark. Cut copper. Birch. And diamonds. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. It'll be a temporary inventory reset, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Oh, those are the wrong things. Thank you, Stenos. Pretending to lurk. Red mushroom. Do we have those? Not at the moment. Yes, we do. I think this is all we need, right? Oh, I need podzol. Yay. That's all I need, just one. Although, we'll take this. No, I can probably do this after. Okay, so we have mushroom block. Next on the list was cut copper. I think my copper is inside, as is my diamond stuff. Stanos is the best lurker on Twitch. That's awesome. You've got like you've got a lurk thing. That's a block of copper. How do you make cut copper? 4 of those, right? I should know this. Cut copper. First time I've done that in 118. Diamond block. Or diamond ore block, I should say. Birch. We have emerald ore, and we have dark prismarine. I'll get more though. Stanos will be lurking, and you won't even know it until you turn up in his stream, and he tells you exactly what you were doing. Nice. It's like a lurk spy. Mossy cobble. That. Right. Red mushroom, check. Mossy cobble, check. Lapis. Check. Dark prismarine, that is over here. Check. Mossy cobble, red mushroom block, lapis birch. The birch. And diamond. That's everything. I think I just need emeralds now. I think it's only one. ODHW, hello, welcome in. Need to get to him before he disappears. Let's do that one. And that's everything. Sweet. Thanks for indulging me. So one thing that makes the Wandering Trader useful is that data pack. Does anybody else have that data pack or another data pack for the Wandering Trader on their server or single player world? Speaking of, that's something else I've been thinking about too. I don't want to abandon my single player modded playthrough. I think I want to get it to the point where I can beat the dragon, but it might involve me doing a bunch of stuff off stream. But after the conversation that Pixel Rips and I had on Monday, one of the things I would consider doing, especially because I want to do some technical stuff, would be a peaceful playthrough. I think that could be really challenging in terms of like getting resources and getting like progression and stuff. I don't know where to put these red mushroom blocks. I guess we'll put them in here for now. And then everything else can go back inside. So many shulkers, I know. An Ender Dragon farm for more portals? That's something we need to do on the Citadel, actually, is fight the Ender Dragon a couple of times. If I want to break from... I got to remember that if I want to break from Westhill, one of the things I could do is fight the Ender Dragon a couple times on stream. Oh, look, we had mossy stuff. Cool. No other matches there. There's the prismarine. Nothing else. There's birch, diamonds. Don't have any copper, so we'll put the copper there. I didn't see any lapis. We'll put that. Let's put all of these together. I should really start to organize these a little bit better. So there's diamonds, emeralds, iron, lapis, gold, gold. Lapis again. Trying to separate things out so they make sense. Cool. The dragon. But wondering how to respawn the dragon? The black sheep, you use end crystals, and I can point you towards a recent video by Pixel Riffs. He did a tutorial on the Survival Guide Season 2 in the last week or so, I think, about how to respawn the dragon. Pretty sure. Really weird Joel streaming at the same time as Pixel Riffs. Trying to watch both feels really random Spawn Chunks episode. Turtle Jockey, that would be difficult. That would be difficult. I missed a good idea from Stenos. I was thinking of using Wandering Trader for all mini blocks, but decided to use Vanilla Tweak's custom villager shops instead so I can get an entire village around them. That's cool. Mini blocks, decided to use Vanilla Tweak's custom villager shops. Yeah, I decided against that. I don't know why, whether it was just too convenient or what. But I have yet to use the mini blocks very often. Every once in a while we use like a beehive or something, but most of the time we're on different stuff. So I guess we're gonna go with a spruce roof here. I know that this is probably gonna be a dark oak roof there. So I should at least do the frame of this in spruce. So we'll grab those. We'll need probably those. We are chewing through our spruce. Holy smoke. Sounds like Joel needs a chopping Tuesday. I don't need to mine for hardly anything. Hardly anything at all. So we'll do this. Oops, not that. I want higher. And I think this is probably going to be a shorter structure. Should have brought dirt. Kind of shocked the Wandering Trader still lives now that you finished with him. Yes, I decided on a whim. I thought he was very useful. We should maybe let him live. Some people may disagree with that. What was the other thing that I needed? Dirt. The tools are diamond tools with a custom texture pack. Goes to there. And then we can just come down here. Whoops, that's wrong. It looks right. We'll have to figure out what to do at the top of it. I don't mind the spruce. I don't mind, I mean, the height of it's not going to matter because these ones are going to have roofs on them as well. But it's kind of nice that it peeks through. We'll have to come up with something in here that's not spruce. From down here, I don't necessarily think it matters. Not high enough to interfere with that, which I think is good. The fact that you can see so much of the south gate over this roof makes this feel small, which is good. Done. On guard. They would live if they weren't so annoying. It's Ivy Gamer. Thanks very much. There's been a few deaths of the Wandering Trader. So we'll have to do something in the roof to make it not so bland. But I think that's a good height for it. I don't want to get carried away with this. I want to try and get this build in as well. So we'll go get some bricks and we'll throw the dark roof on that too. Try to do something a little bit more unique if I can. Mr. NDNs 007. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a little box. Don't know if we like the little box, but chances are that this would actually be... How would this gable? Gable would be on this side, right? It would go like this. And here we can maybe push it a little bit. I don't know if that's going to make the tower look too small. It might make the tower look too small. You know, I don't want to, you know, come down on anyone for having a username that's difficult to sort of pronounce or decipher on stream, but it does help in terms of me as a streamer. I can't speak for other people, but when I'm reading a username, there's two things. One, if it's like real words that make sense, or two, if there's at least subcapitals, you know, like having a capital at the beginning of every word. Like there was somebody that was in here a little while ago, and their username, they may have underscores in between them, but I'm pretty sure the username was just one big word, and it was 3 goats in a trench coat. But it was really easy to decipher and read, and it made it really funny. Because then you're not stumbling over it, and it's a great joke. So yeah, I mean, like, don't change it if it's something dear to you. Like I had a conversation with a supporter recently, and they explained the reason behind their username, and it had like something to do with their career and something to do with a nickname that they had, and I thought it was really cool. So like, I would never criticize that nickname as a choice, obviously. It was also short and easy to pronounce, but yeah, like if it's something important, like don't change it. But I think go through whatever effort you can to make it as easy to read as possible is probably a really good course of action. Cosmic Dancer says it's break time. I don't wanna. But yes, I will. I want to decide on the roof of this thing. Yeah. So I think that's too tall. I think it makes the tower look stubby. And I think I'd rather have a bigger height difference between these two. We could also lower this entirely. Because of this step up, we could and maybe should drop that whole thing down by a block and then reassess. Let's do that after I take a break. Triskelion Soda. My username is just a word I found to sound cool, and then my longtime nickname, but people struggle with the first part sometimes. Triskelion. Did I say it right? I've heard the term Triskelion before, probably in some sci-fi show or something. Do as you're told, says Cosmic. Yes, ma'am. All right, folks, if you're new to the stream, I take a break once an hour. You should too. Stand up, shake out the sillies, give your eyeballs a rest, get a snack. That's really the important part. I do run some ads on breaks, but you're not missing anything because I'm not here. I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. And we're back. What's left of my coffee is now hot. I am sad that there's only a few sips left, though. And I should not have any more. Rabelais, subscribing with Prime. 26 months. Holy smokes. That's so many months. You're right, Rabelais. I really appreciate that. Thanks ever so much. Thanks, CJ. And Aldebar, I went back and scrolled up and saw the message that I missed from you. No, I saw the very beginnings of the Slice Lime Villager thing, but I haven't been back to his stream since. We tend to stream at the same time, so I don't often have a chance to catch him. I do lurk sometimes when I'm done with my stream. I'll lurk in his stream. All right, so here I think we can come down and do this down lower. Oh, dark. Is dark. Half the time I think I do this because of just lighting on stream. I'm not so worried about mobs, but I really do miss having the ambient light in your hand from Optifine. And I've tried to use one of the mods that's been written for Fabric for it, and it's laggy, and I can't get past it. So we unfortunately don't have it. I don't know if this would have a window or not. Probably not. And this would probably end up being moved. And now we just have to drop the rest of it. Hey, I'm new to your streams. What are you doing? The Titan Plays, we are working on the medieval town of West Hill. It's a vanilla build that we've been working on since November of 2020. So over, oh, I'm just doing the same thing over again. Over a year. I would say just about a year for the actual town, but probably more than that for the surrounding countryside. Here's a quick map view of what we've completed so far. We're using Zero's Minimap mod. We run a couple of mods on Fabric for performance and stuff, but it also aids in the building. I think I removed that one. I didn't mean to. So this is off from the center on purpose because I didn't want it to line up exactly. But we should be able to get in here. Right, that's going to be that. And so we are adding, currently, we're working on a fishing, a fishing village that is just outside the town. So you'll see the town wall comes along here, right there. And we're working on this little village. So this has been the last few weeks of just adding all this in. And so we're working right here right now All right, let's see if that looks any better. We may have to go even lower. Or we may just have to make this smaller. Like maybe this doesn't need to be a 5 wide build at all. Maybe it only needs to be 3 or 4. That would reduce the height of it for sure. I still don't think that's low enough. So the next thing to try is going to be just a straight 45-degree angle roof. And if that's not low enough, then we have to reduce the size of the footprint. How difficult could it be? Actually, I streamed for a full year on a Mac with Minecraft. Java Minecraft works fine on a Mac. You might have some trouble with shaders depending on their Mac specs. But Macs tend to be processor heavy, and so Minecraft tends to work pretty well. Steven ESC, who's on this server with me, and Alistair both stream from Macs. You'll find Turtle Jockey. There's probably a number of people in my Discord, if you remember. I don't know if you remember, that you can ask. They might be able to help, or touch base with them on Twitter, maybe. I don't recall anything very special about it. Like nothing seemed overly difficult. I did find that it got slow faster. Like I found that my experience, I ended up needing a PC because my Mac wasn't as, we'll say, user-friendly, I guess. Not user-friendly. I just, for whatever reason, Minecraft outpaced my Mac, which it shouldn't have, but it did. Is that right? That's right. So we'd have to fix that. That's fine. A good processor definitely agrees with Minecraft. I don't know why my processor doesn't agree with Minecraft. I've got a 9.9. I don't even remember how fast it is. The specs are underneath the video, but I still have problems with screen stuttering. And I kind of wonder whether it's my monitor or not. I'd love to get a beefier machine, because I would stream RTX Minecraft if I could. That would be the only thing that would pull me into Bedrock, would be RTX. The new Apple Studio platform looks like it might give a high-end machines a run, NVIDIA's a run. Oh, maybe. The problem is that they're pricey. I'm not in the market for a new Mac. It'll be a while before I update that. I think that's better. I certainly don't want it any taller than that. I do wonder whether we could reduce it a little bit more to that level. We could also make trapdoors there, which would make it a little bit lower. I think that's okay for now. I do still think it looks a little bit big from this side. Pricey, but how much is an RTX setup? I see the difference is an RTX setup on a PC for gaming, you are going to be able to play way more games than you're going to be able to play on a Mac. That's just fact. I'd love to build you a PC, but I don't know how I would mail it to you. Alexander Rat, Alexander at 07. That's a very nice thing to say. My goodness. This was built in, I don't remember when this was built. Cosmic, do you remember when I built this PC? I guess that's okay. That doesn't look too bad. I know the processor was updated in 2020. I don't know why I'm looking at it from this angle, as if it matters. Yeah, it might be. Do we think it's a little bit long? It's hard with Minecraft being such a chunky thing for small builds. Maybe I can remove these things and just put in trapdoors. That'll help with it a little bit. It's a trick I've picked up in doing this sort of setup is that you can kind of cheat yourself into a smaller roof profile by doing that. That certainly helps. We'll try it on the front too. Well, I mean, the front we might not need it. The front might be okay to have this. If we did that, we'd put something here instead. We would actually do like a proper little front thing like that. I want to say 2019 context for when the PC was built. Yeah, because I was streaming on the Mac at first. And then I streamed from the PC before I got the monitors. I was streaming on my Cintiq with the PC. Remember that. I really only recommend Macs for folks who are using them for audio video editing. Yeah, see, that's what I use mine for podcasting. I use mine for art. That kind of thing. November 2019. And then the following year, November 2020, is when I put in the extra processor that made no difference. Cost me $500, but made no difference. I don't know whether my bottleneck is the video card. It shouldn't be. That helps on that side for sure. I think that still has some height to it. I think I'm okay with that. I need to make sure that I don't have another block of leeway, because I could also add another block to that tower if I want to. See if that looks good. We could get away with if the I'm running short on my terminology. Those are Marlins, I think. This is a battlement. I think that's how that goes. If the battlement on that is only I got a half slab leeway, I think. So I don't want to go a full block higher. Is the river terraformed or natural gen? The natural placement of the river is where it started, but I absolutely smoothed it out. There's a couple of streams where that's what we did. But this is where the rivers naturally flowed. You can kind of see where the terrain is getting pulled down, but the water didn't show up. Same thing here. You can see where I stopped. But all of this is natural river that I then smoothed out. So like it looked like this before, right? With all the sand patches and the jaggy corners and stuff. But then from like this bridge, I want to say even around from here down, we haven't removed the sand yet, but this has all been terraformed, and I don't think it's decorated. It's just cut out. This is obviously heavily terraformed because of the town. And then, yeah, this was pretty natural. We only filled in a little. You can see a little bit of fill in there, like over on this side. We had to fill in a fair bit there to make it smooth, but I like it. I'm on a self-built as well at the moment, but the integrated GPU has been giving me grief since my last GPU stopped working. Safe to say, if you have the budget, get new parts not used. Yeah. And the thing is, for me, the only thing that I have not been able to test, because my friend that built it for me decided to take it and see if he could fix it, because I'm getting a lot of frame setters, and they're inconsistent, and so the only thing he couldn't test was the motherboard. He tested the video card, he tested the processor, he was able to swap those pieces out with his own PC parts, but we didn't have the extra motherboard to test, so there was that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that for now. Confucius, thank you. Thank you. Don't know what to do about this piece. I guess we could just put that in, maybe? No, that's not going to work. That doesn't make any sense either. Also, I need to think about going up this tower. We might want to put the door here, because then this might be straight up the stairs. We'll have to see how that works out in terms of where we end up on the tower, because that would make the most sense. It's that, or we would have a 2-wide doorway and then we would come in that way. But we will reverse engineer it from the top. It might be the motherboard, but it seems really unlikely. Yeah, that's the reason why I haven't taken the whole thing apart. The other thing that I could do that I have not done is wipe the OS hard drive and reinstall everything. But I mean, this is a machine that I can't have go down for any great length of time, right? That's a big roof. I may want to think about that. We might have to do something fancy with that one to make it less of one single roof. Maybe we'll drop the middle down. All right, I want to slightly switch gears and tackle these other 2 houses that are near us. That was basalt. So I want to put the roof frame on these 2 before I start getting carried away with these 2 buildings, because I don't want the sight lines to be messed around. I feel like I'm going to want to cut the corners off this build. I think that works out better. That does leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that works out if we want to move this around. Well, you know, that could have been there. That's fine. These are going to be animal pens, so a couple of sheep, a couple of pigs, that kind of thing. It's a very small house. Very, very small house. Not that this is big. And I do like the jungle, but I don't want to overuse it. And I guess the first thing I should think about is the roof color. One of these is going to have to be a birch roof, or not a birch roof, but like an oak roof. Probably this one. And then this one will be another spruce roof. Yeah. So are we going to cut the corners off of this one too? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to have to because these roofs are going to connect if we don't. Because I would imagine the gable on this one has to be here. This one we might be able to fudge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder if we could make this like round or roundish. That could help. All right, do I have spruce? I've got spruce. Let's go with maybe 2 gables. Obviously, this is not going to stay. Let's just replace this quickly. It's only 6 blocks. 9 blocks. Joel does math. Old RAM could be the cause. I don't know. Can't really say without actually troubleshooting the PC. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if old RAM. I don't think it was old RAM. We ordered the RAM was new. I bought the RAM new. It was put together custom for me, but all the parts were new with the exception of. I think I had to buy I think the case was provided. And maybe the power supply, but I'm pretty sure I bought that new. This is exciting. We're almost finished this side of Lowtown. It's kind of an interesting kind of end to it, kind of like what we did here, maybe. Can mess around with that. Yeah, so this is where I think we're going to run into trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if we should cut that down. Whoops. Just can't quite reach. Is the dirt with the rocks modded or a resource pack? It is a resource pack, and it also has like a random generated texture. There's 3 different ones, I think, at 15%, and then it's a data pack that you need to be able to craft the petrified oak slab, which I don't have. So petrified oak slab, which looks like the oak slab, but it's an old school thing you can't get in survival anymore. So you need the data pack to craft the creative recipe, and then you can craft it. And if somebody doesn't have the texture pack on your server or whatever, then it just looks like oak. We could drop that down. Well, how are we feeling? That unfortunately starts to block the tower before I want it to. I wonder if there's a better way to do this roof. Maybe we try it with all slabs. I always find these tricky because you always end up with blocks that you can't hide. Also, I don't think this is working. I mean, that drastically reduces the top of it. Whoops. Thanks for the lurk, 100,555. Appreciate it. The height is looking right in terms of what was in the background in the town, but I think you're right about blocking the tower. Yeah. Yeah, see, look how much more pronounced that tower was now with that being lower. The other thing we could do is just have the roof start lower. Like this is 1, 2, 3. Like we could have the roof actually start like down here. And get it up a little bit faster. Because that won't affect it. So it doesn't have to be a triangle. Like we could go with a little bit more of a rounded look. Something different. I've also got trapdoors that we can use to make it even lower. I'd be okay with that if it was trapdoors. That might be kind of fun. And that does give us an opportunity around the door, if that's where we want the door, to kind of have a little shift. Don't like that. Could do something like that. And then the top part, we could grab trapdoors and put those like here. Be a lot of trapdoors. We could break it up though. Put that there, and then extra little trapdoor there. Oh, that's wrong. And plus that means that this is going to be something we can take straight up if we need to. Not that I quite like that look, but I think it gets us most of the way there. Of course I have trapdoors. Yep. Alexander 07, thank you. Appreciate that. I like that roof shape. That's something cool. We'll have to consider these posts that I want to put in to hold up the what will be a roof. Oh, that's right. I wanted this roof to be... Did I already have? Yeah, I already had some. Whoops. Didn't need to make more of those. That's fine. That's weird that it didn't pick block. So yeah, so here we'll have to be careful because I'll want to go up at least to there. So this is my, like, the whole process for me here is just to try and get a feel for the roof lines. And so here what I want to do is have like a single slope that kind of comes off the roof. So we're probably going to go with something like 2 full blocks. So like there to there to there. And then you can't walk underneath that. So we're probably going to go with trapdoors, which are going to have to go the other way. And even then, I might end up not going this far. Like we might end up going with a trapdoor here instead, and then maybe also a trapdoor here. Oh, nope. That is not gonna work. So we might go there instead. Really what I should do is I should go look at the last time I did this, which is over here. So we have this backside. Now this is taller and on an angle. Oh no, it's straight. Yeah, we came down in twos. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And there is a little overhang, but this is much taller. It's twice as high, right? So you have a lot more leeway here. Have I done a smaller one? I know you don't want specific game emotes, but I think it would be missing a tick if we didn't consider a spruce trapdoor emote. We've got enough emotes that I could certainly put one in temporarily, right? Where have I done more of these outside things? Here's one that's 3 high. 1, 2, 3. That's on a 45. There's one more out this way. This is going to feel so much cooler when we have all this space in between the builds. And that's on 1.5. Sort of. Remember to use that too. Upside down stair. Have you ever tackled sci-fi in Minecraft? No, but it's on my list. Back when I was really thinking about putting a lot of time into a custom resource pack, I was going to start doing my own, like completely change all the things. And I was going to use a resource pack that was already out there. I don't remember the name of it right now. I've got it on my Mac somewhere. But the person that made it said that they didn't want people to alter it. And at the time, I was a little bit too naive in terms of like what you can and can't do with texture packs in Minecraft. However, I am totally fine to change it if I want to. So I might start something like that. I think that would be cool. But the idea is to build a sci-fi area. The original plan was on a mushroom island so that we could do all kinds of cool like glass and lighting and dim stuff. But that was before the big lighting changes of 1.18. So now I still think a mushroom island would be ideal, but I'm not limited to it. The other obvious choice is the void. But I don't want to create my own planet. Like, I'd rather just do... and just do stuff. That's not terrible. There'd be another block up there. So this would more than likely not be here. We would probably come up here. That feels low, but it's not the end of the world. The idea being that this would be like an outside pen. And the whole thing wouldn't have to be covered. We don't have to do the entire width of this build. Like, we could have the roof come to here and have this part be outside, you know? Like, we could stop it here. Still have the pen be here, but have the roof supports be there. Would enjoy seeing a sci-fi build in the Badlands. Our problem right now is that the Badlands, especially the cool Badlands, are on this server are so small. I'd have to go, since we've trimmed the chunks, I'd have to go looking on like a map mod or something. See if we can't figure it out. Not a map mod, but you know what I mean? Like a, one of the, like a midst or something. Can you even do this on slabs? I don't think you can. Nope. Switch this up. All right, so I think that's the decent basic framework for this. Unfortunately, I made this too wide. I should have maybe changed that a little bit. But I think that could work. I might not want to put that there. We could also move it this way too. This might be a little bit too much space between here and the main road, so we could probably bump this over here as well. Whoops. Sorry, sneeze caught up on me. Whew. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then the door would be here instead. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Dan Grice, welcome back from the lurk. Appreciate it. Silver Bullet, hello, welcome in. So that's nice and low. Obviously, this is distracting me, this dark oak situation here. So let's remove this. This won't be all spruce. I don't think it needs to be any closer. Lurk, Alexander at '07, is just another way for folks in the chat to let friends, as they've made friends here, know that they're here, but they are not at the keyboards. Like maybe they're doing the dishes or they're playing with their dog or something. So they're here watching, but they're not able to chat because they can't get to the keyboard. It's a way to help support the streamer too, because by leaving the window open, even though you're not like right sitting at the computer, you're adding a viewer to my watch list, and it helps me improve my stream stats and hopefully eventually apply for partner. Meant to ask, I saw you have an anvil hanging around. How do you do that? An anvil hanging around. Oh, over here on the blacksmith shop? I'm pretty sure it's string. I have a very light texture on my string. String is almost transparent. See it right there? Yeah, there's a piece of string right there. So that's on, I think, this block. It's on the second block, and then the anvil is sitting on that. It's an idea I got from Jersey Boy. It's really faint, like it's still there, but it's like alpha to like 10% or something. So you can't really see it. Yeah, unless I walk into it, you don't see it. Which is cool because it's not a mod. Like you're still using vanilla technique. You're just, it's harder or it's easier to ignore the string because it's just so transparent. It makes tripwires really fun too, because if everybody has the same texture, those tripwires are really hard to see. It's not like you go, oh, there's a trap here. It's like, it's really faint. It does make working with tripwires for like redstone contraptions kind of hard to work with because you can't see what you've done. But other than that, it's not bad. So I like this little build. I don't know what we're going to do. I feel like it needs to come out a little bit closer to the edge here. But I'm not entirely sure about that. I think we maybe have to do something like this, but that's a detail I can work out later. Right now, I just wanted to make sure that I had the right roof shape, and I think I do. I think that that's enough of the tower showing through. So now we know we could even go a little bit taller with the next roof, this one in between that you can't even see, that building right there actually, because I don't think it's going to impact this at all. I think it's going to be like over before it gets that far. Jungle temples must be entertaining. Yeah, pretty much. So we've got no space there. I want to put the gable this way, I think. And I guess we have to do... I don't want to do a dark oak roof. Oh, I said this was going to be oak, didn't I? I'll put the dark oak back for now. So, slabs. And those blocks. Halo Guitarist with a tier 1 sub, gifting it out to the community, and that went to Giant Ground Sloth, which is a great example of capitals in your name, making it easy to read. Giant Ground Sloth. Great username. They're also cool animals. Welcome in. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch account so that you can join us in the Discord. So Gable's going to go this way. It's going to look weird because it's going to connect there. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. 7? Yeah. If I do that there. I generally don't like connections like that, but it might not matter. We could also do a slab, which would be better. One, two. I guess I'm just going to do this from one side. Whoops. Definitely use dirt when you got roofing to do. Makes your life so much easier. Screw gun. Screw gun's not even here, I don't think. Unless I missed him. Oh, he is. As soon as I said it. I do not think that you have made anything redstone-ish since the moss farm. Have you any plans for some other redstone thingy in the future? Yes. What farm was it that I wanted to have? Shulker Box Farm is one. That would make this a slab. I don't think I want this to come out farther. I think that's going to be too much. So we may have to push this build to be even smaller. These two places are going to be like super tiny. That doesn't stick out as far as I thought it was going to. It's a little bit tall. Okay, I definitely like it better back farther like that. I like that you can see the other roof. So we'll have to work on that. I don't know about the height. If you were to build a shulker farm, does that mean we would no longer use the shulker box data pack with the endermites? We would have one on the server. I don't see. I think having that data pack is fine. I think that people could just choose what they want. I mean, we could reduce this to slabs. That's not a big deal. I don't think that's too tall. Do we think that's too tall? I think I have to fly around and take a look at from a couple different angles. I haven't even looked at this from over here. No, I mean it does. It's lower than the wall. It's higher than the roof here. If it was too much lower, it would look kind of weird. We are not going to make it totally out of oak. We'll make it, you know, textured, you know, like kind of like this one here, sort of deal. I think it's okay. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. So probably something like this. We would have these here. And this might even be too much spruce for me as well. Or not, sorry, too much oak. No. I ask questions, you fall. Yep. Seems to be par for the course. So again, with more spruce, that would not be quite as offensive. I don't know what we're going to do with the bottoms. I like the jungle. And I like all of the jungle here. I think I'd rather have this have jungle on it than this one. but I've got a funny feeling that maybe this won't stick out as far. It's hard because you want to have this overhang, right? This might have to be like a log frame. I love that so many of your roofs are close or connected, getting like an Assassin's Creed vibe. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Yeah. What's interesting is that it looks like everything from the top down is connected on the map. Like this looks like one giant building, right? But it's just because in some cases when there's a gap, there's also brown on the floor. So like from the map point of view, it just looks like all the same. But there's a good block between most of these. Sometimes they overlap, but they overlap vertically, but not horizontally. Like there's 3 blocks between these houses. What? Which this is ideal. I find like this is a nice, cool, looks dense, but not like overcrowded. But then these ones absolutely overlap. Like these are just like, these share the same wall for Pete's sake. You know. These are going to do the same thing as well. So this will overlap, but like there'll still be a sky gap here, right? So this will be probably like something like that. This is going to be a tricky little alleyway. We'll have to be careful here. Break time again when you're ready, says Cosmic. Just as the rain started. What a good time to step away. So before we tackle the back of this, I am going to do the whole break thing. So if you're new to the stream, I take 5 minutes or 6 minutes once an hour. I do run a few ads while I'm AFK to help support the stream. And you don't miss anything because I'm not here. And I go grab a snack or refresh my water, whatever it is. You should do that too. Give your eyeballs a rest from all the stream watching and awesome support. And we'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. All right. Sorry about that. A little bit of extra time. A little bit of extra time was needed. Alexander, thanks. Appreciate that. Maybe hit me up on Twitter. Or you can check out the Discord. All right. We need to think about where... Oh, that'll work out fine. So that... Whoop. That can go there like that. That keeps things nice and low. There's a little bit of a tangent here that I don't like, but it's not the end of the world. We're going to have to do something special, not throwing shovels, but like with this, that roof there is going to have to be a little bit more unique, I think. Cool. That's cool, Alexander. Hey, wait a minute. Cosmic Dancer gifted a tier 1 sub to Alexander at 07. Thanks so much, Cosmic. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Alexander, you can now join the Discord. There's even a tech chat room for stuff like that. Hopefully we'll see you there. Be sure to say hi when you connect your Discord and your Twitch and you get your welcome, like say hello, because there's lots of friendly people. I would say probably the friendliest people on the internet, but you know, I'm a little biased. I'm not entirely sure about this pillar thing in the middle either. We might want to make that just a tad shorter, but I don't know how to do that without making it feel dumb. Maybe we can go with a trapdoor on top of it instead. It's a little bit better. But okay, I think we have a decent base structure. So the thing now is to decide on the blocks pallets for the base of these two houses, because I like this, and that's going to be pretty standard, so that's not going to be hard. It's the roof of this place, and it's the bottom blocks for these places that need help. I think this is going to have to go away. I've got my tools in the wrong order and it's messing me up. What if that goes to there? And then this goes across like that, maybe? If we do that, we could put in maybe trapdoors here. I'm okay with this house having some cobble to it. I think that's a nice contrast. And it picks up with some of the cobble from across the street. And I bet you that cobble and tuff would look really good with the jungle next to it. Yeah, I feel like that looks okay. I don't know about up here. That feels funny. I feel like that needs to be... I could make that spruce, but that's really going to clash with everything next to it. Yeah, it gets lost, so we can't do that either. That sucks. We could put this on the inside. So we could have the spruce trapdoors here. That's not terrible, but it's not great either. Villager, it's a bonus stream. The only thing I have scheduled are Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but because of incredible support this past weekend, I'm able to take some time off this afternoon and stream. Pensive Elephant, hello! Good to see you again. I might have to sacrifice the jungle. The jungle might have to go in this one. This might be the way to go with the jungle. Out of curiosity, I wonder what else we can get around here. Yeah, this is really frustrating. We might just have to forget this whole thing. This is going to be a tiny house. Inventory's full. If we keep the jungle here, we'd probably put jungle in these places here. Be my guess. Reposting a question from Duggan. Since it is Tuesday, and I see many new names, would you mind explaining your tangent statement? Not that I forget. Not at all. Hold on. Sorry, frog in my throat. Yes. Where do you remember the context? Do you remember the context of where I said it? Was it a roof thing? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? It was this roof. So, a visual tangent in artwork is something where two items line up exactly, even though they're at different distances from the viewer. So, for example, the line here, if we back up, like, see how this line of spruce on this pig pen is exactly the same height as the roof line on the building, like way over there. And so that's confusing visually because they're the same color and they're the same height visually, even though they are different heights, right? And from different angles, you can see them. But because we're coming in from this way, and when you look over that way, you sort of see this tangents and near tangents, happening there. So the thing to break that up is to like change color, or change, what I'm planning on doing is I think this middle section of the roof, I think I'm going to lower it. So this roof won't go straight across. It'll go over, down, over, up, and then over again, I think. And so the less tangents that you have, the clearer your, we'll say, composition is. And that's how I build this entire town, is thinking about roof composition. So like, for example, this is lower than this, which has got some different heights here. This chimney looked better as a chimney, one block lower, but it was too close to this. So providing that there's a separation between the brown and the brown with this gray helps separate that out as a shape. Even though it's a little tall for a chimney, it works better visually to recognize it as a chimney than for it to be a perfect chimney, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm trying to avoid, you know. You'll notice that like I didn't want this roof line to be too close to this. So we've got different sections of things. And so even just to kind of lay it out here, put that there and say, right? So if this is where you were viewing something from, like that to me, like if this is where you were looking down this way, there's a tangent, right? There's a vertical tangent. The edge of that and the edge of that line up. So the easiest way to solve that is just move that, right? And you go back to your vantage point, and then now that you look, not only are they separate, but you can tell that that's farther away than this one, right? Immediately. And so those are the kind of things you want to avoid. I find that some of the geometric tangents that you run into in Minecraft are stuff like this. I don't particularly like that intersection, right? I would prefer that, right? Even though, I mean, this looks like garbage, but like that particular corner colliding, you lose the shape, whereas here you very clearly have two distinct surfaces. And I think that's some of the things that I find make my eye twitch in Minecraft. Can we make a highlight of this explanation and add it to a command? When I say we, I mean you. Sure. Yeah. Why not? So I'm not in love with this. Oh, I wonder if we could still have pillars here. Like, I wonder if we could still do... It might be better off as fences. That might look a little bit too fancy. We could also do cobblestone walls. Let's go see what that looks like. It does get explained a lot. I don't know about a lot, but it certainly comes up a lot. Just go these real quick. In that doorway, don't you have, I think the texture difference helps tone down the tangent issue, or do your eyes that trained to unsee it? In the doorway, do you think the texture difference helps tone down the tangent issue? The texture change? Here? Between the spruce and the door? It's not terrible. It's not my favorite, but it's not terrible. See, like it just, for this, you'd have to do some sort of stair. Actually, what if we did a total wood door frame? This is the part of the off-the-cuff stuff that I really enjoy about this particular area that we're building in. And then we can get rid of these. when you place the stair. No, the texture for me, the geometric stuff overpowers the texture. I see what you mean now, but yeah, for me the geometric stuff overpowers the texture. I like that. That's kind of fun. It keeps too much oak from being present. We could also do something different here, maybe. I dislike these odd little connections. I don't think these are going to look good. I feel like this is probably going to be a bit of a mistake. They're not my favorite, but it's not the end of the world either. Maybe we should just do slabs. I don't like these corner connections, but I feel like spruce here might be... You know what? That might not be too bad. Really small house. Like really small. Maybe we'll just make the floor to all the same stuff. Normally I don't do this, but feeling adventurous. There'd be a door back here somewhere. Probably here. That's really small. I might want to consider putting a little bit of extra room on that. Although if we do that, then it comes out even with this. That's going to be a problem. Maybe we just push it farther. You solved the problem using a spruce trap door. Say it ain't so. We'd established that there's been 9,330 something uses of trapdoors. But yeah, I think a spruce door counter either accurate. The problem is that we've not been counting this whole time. We could start at 9,307 and go up from there. Or we could have it be random. Maybe we could have it instead of having a number response in the command, maybe it has a list of random words that all mean a lot. Like metric ton, oodles, so many. Like there could be some fun to be had there. I don't know if that coming out farther would necessarily be a bad thing. Now that I look at it, I'm kind of wondering if we expand this here, covers up a little bit more of that other roof that I was talking about. That could be okay. And that would push this out farther. I think this is just going to have an open pen. I don't think we're going to have actual a roof over the pig pen, I don't think. Whoops, that's not right. That is somehow messed up. Oh, because it is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide roof on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide house. That'll do it. That'll mess you up every time. Sorry, we can work with it. Sure, we can figure it out. Also need some light. Is tired of Spanish homework? Yep. Homework I always found exhausting. I know it's important, but yeah. I always had a bit of an issue with it. We're going to... I mean, I always got it done, don't get me wrong. I just found it tedious. I never found it challenging. That was probably the problem. Put these away. I want to get the yards in. I'm going to leave the cobblestone line in for now. I guess we'll leave this grass temporarily. That's kind of unique looking. It's pretty cool. What did we do in here? Oh, we had the trapdoors, right. So that would go there. Maybe we can put a window here? I think that sort of works. So that, unfortunately, is just going to have to be the way that that looks, unless we can come up with another way to cover up the inside, which is entirely possible. I like the old effect of slash me better. What was the old effect? Oh, it changed color or something, didn't it? It used to use color text rather than italics. Oh, I see. The idea was that it was meant to be like, you know, user does an action in chat. That was kind of the main thing. Sorry, folks. I feel like I've been focusing on these builds and I'm missing chat messages. I really like this jungle here, but I don't like the spruce wall. I have to come up with something else. Maybe we can do spruce logs. Like stripped logs. We might have to do some stone here for this to actually work. That's not a bad idea. I really wish we had like wood walls, like that kind of a texture on the wall geometry. I think would be really cool. I wonder, put those away. This might be more interesting if we had cobblestone walls on the edges. Stripped and jungle both have green in them with works. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I like that better. That's more interesting for such a small build. And then the same thing here. That added some to it. However, I feel like we need to switch up this cobble and tough. And how did we handle that out front? It was slabs, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Could do a half window. Rito Strike, hello. Been a while. I agree, I agree. McScrogun trying to set a good example by not being sassy. Sassy is welcome. I'm okay with a little bit of attitude. Oh man, my hands are sore. I've been back in the gym now for a week, and I'm noticing the combination of like my grip strength at the gym and then like keyboard and mouse streaming and typing and stuff. Really noticing it. I have to make sure I do more stretches on my breaks. We could even push that pig pen a little bit farther if we wanted to. It might be better to have this out here. I think we'd have a path along here. That could work. I've got to clean my apartment too, CJ. I've got a big project in the kitchen. Just like not painting, but like washing the cupboards and making sure that I don't have to paint would be nice. But then also I've got LED lights for the kitchen, and I need to do some measuring and figuring out the best way to attach the LEDs and all that kind of stuff. It's going to look cool when it's done. Oh, that'll work because that'll connect. We'll have to use a gate there, but that's fine. That could be fortuitous. I think I had trapdoors here. And then That feels strange to me. Maybe we can do a stair. Maybe we do a spruce stair. Yeah, everybody wants the concrete terracotta and stuff for walls and stairs and things. We do this back here. See, here the spruce is not a big deal. This actually works back here because it's not as much of a color tangent. I feel like that kind of works. Covers less of the window, which is nice. Are these... Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how to handle these pens, but we're going to put in the loose fences. And I'm going to need more fences, but I don't remember where or if I have any more that are the right color. So we're going to have to check around. Maybe in the wood box. Jungle fence. Spruce fence gates. Oh, okay, that's not as many as I thought. Surely I have other spruce fences kicking around somewhere. Heard ComFan complaining about that the other day. Will the LA solve any of the problems at all? Not really, I don't think. We had a little conversation about that on the spawn chunks this week, and it's a work in progress. So, like, obviously, no real harsh criticisms, but at its current implementation, not overly excited about the LA. It's cute. I also looked it up after the podcast on Monday, and it the bees have a much faster flapping animation, and so do the Vexes. The Vexes is just a little bit faster, but the bees are really fast. And I think the bee flapping is what the LA needs. It needs like a hummingbird or insect, kind of like bzzz, you know? In case you missed that, that was bzzz. Yeah, I think that's what it needs. If you ask me. I should try to do like a custom animation for it for fun. I'm not seeing any fences. Nothing in like the random boxes. So I think we have to make more fences. I'm thinking the LA equals an unstackable item sorter. Yeah, potentially. As long as you don't need that item sorting to happen fast. So I'm thinking we can squeeze in a fence gate here. And maybe even another wall. The problem is I don't think fences connect to walls, right? No. Can it pick up unstackables? Yep. Yeah, it picks up every item, I think. That looks terrible. I think maybe we put our things here. Or maybe we get a little fancy. Well, that doesn't make any sense. That's too close. Okay. Hmm. I don't know why it would be part wall and part fence, other than just wanting to hook it up there. I guess it might make more sense if we move this here. I need to go look and see how I did the small fences back at the farms. I think for livestock in particular, we have to make like a Minecraft fence. Like it can't be just decorative stuff like this. Like it actually has to be able to keep animals in. Look like a solid pen. But then these fences back here, I'm pretty sure these were all connected. Okay, so basically every time there was a decent bend, there was a log. I might like the strip spruce better too. Whose house it is, just using whatever materials you have available? What? I don't understand the question. Oh, the repairs were temporary. I don't know about someone blowing apart the wall, but it does help with a color change. Like if we have another fence here, right? It helps with that. Need more sticks. I have to use fences because I actually want to have pigs and sheep in here, so I don't want to use just like stuff that they can get, like they can escape with. That feels really poker straight. So we might want to extend that a little bit. I kind of wonder whether we could do something like that here too. That's more interesting. Got a better shape to it anyway. And do we like the spruce logs better? Maybe we'll just use these for out here. I don't mind that this is up a bit. Sorry, reasons why part of it could be stone. People who built the house were just using what materials they had. Oh, I see. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that makes sense. And I've also got like another, put it a different color, different texture. So the only thing that for me feels a little bit funny, I guess, is this feels very straight. And I would be inclined to put something here. Even though that doesn't make any sense. I'm not entirely sure this gate makes a lot of sense either. We're getting there. We're getting there. So while we're thinking about paths, let's grab a little bit more coarse dirt. And we can just run a path down here, probably too wide. And I think we'll drop it. I guess we have to go past this, don't we? Yeah, I'm gonna put some real animals in them. That's why I wanted them to have like Minecraft fences. Otherwise, I would have been building them out of like, you know, this kind of thing. Because we would have been able to get way more interesting shapes. But unfortunately, the Minecraft animals can jump over that stuff. And I feel like somewhere along here, we'll have to drop down. Oops. So there'll be this path in here, come down to here. I don't know where you'd end up going, but we'll probably have at least a single wide path. Sometimes it's just fun to put these in off the cuff and then sort them out later. We are out of the good stuff. Fishing port? Oh no, that's like a guard tower for the river. We've got some fishing buildings over here. Like I've got, we did this a couple streams ago, but I'm really happy with this build. This here with the beehives in it. It's got like fishing stuff on the wall, and it's got what looked like fish in barrels and bait. And I need to fix that fish, but I like that quite a bit. That's a little on the straight side. I like that though. And I honestly think we could put like a rock there. And that could look really cool. I'm kind of like sidestepping into landscaping very quickly. Just because ideas are happening. Right, so that would force the path a little bit this way. I mean, maybe we move that over by one. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Not bad. We might want to push this a little bit farther, but pretty good, pretty good. And of course, then we can come in here and remove all this stuff and put in coarse dirt. Thank you, Cosmic. Yes, I was just thinking that. Good opportunity to step away a bit. We'll put dirt there. This is just going to be coarse dirt as well. Obviously, I don't have enough room to pick up the grass. Stuff like that that's like hovers and shakes around drives me crazy. I guess this could end up being grass, huh? More than likely that. Actually, that would be a good spot to have some sort of small bush, maybe. I think along here too. That sort of works. That works better. Stretch those hands, drink some water. Yes, I agree. I agree. First, inventory. Inventory. I think when I come back, I want to switch over and go back and work on those roofs again. So I think we can probably finalize a few of those things. Tough bricks. You'd think after several streams of this configuration I would remember where things are, but I completely don't. Cool. As I've mentioned before, you can, of course, take a break yourself. Give your eyeballs a rest. Refresh the water. That's what I need to do. I do run some ads during my breaks to help support the stream, but you don't miss anything because I'm not here. I'll be 5 or 6 minutes, and we will be right back with more Medieval Minecraft. Okay, let's take a flight somewhere and we'll look down at now what appears to be over half of Lowtown. That's pretty good. This roof looks good. We're going to have to do something to spice up these two spruce roofs because it just feels like a lot of the same, especially with the pens. I feel like they're a little bit strange. This is also, I kind of feel like that should maybe be a wall. We might have to figure that out. Yeah, that does sort of look funny. I kind of want to get the skyline on that too. So I think the first thing we'll try is the staircase on the tower, which I should look at some of these other small towers to see how I did it. Hey, Hunter555 is coming out from under the lurk. Appreciate that. Also, Jangler07 and Sir Bread. Thanks for the follows. Sir Bread, that's a great username. Sir, like I feel like there's lots of puns in there. A slice of night. What is it? Sir is it's a knighthood, but is it a moniker? No. It's a loaf to take in. Nicolette, hello there. Welcome back. So yeah, I think we're going to tackle that first. So I will need some spruce stairs and some slabs and stairs and stone. Where have I done 3 5x5 towers elsewhere? Here's one right here, as a matter of fact. Oh, yes. The walls. Why is there a piglin noise? That's strange. You all hear that? How did you get in here? There's no nether portal here. That's bizarre. He must have been like a pig, because they use pig saddles on the chairs for the data pack. Huh. It's really bizarre. Oh, I like this, by the way. Good to know. And yeah, it's just a little 4x4. Okay, we're probably going to copy this. I don't know about this part, but certainly the top part is what we're going to copy. Oops. And I need to just jump up a little bit farther. So it's 5, 2 slabs. Okay. Oh, that was my forehead. More spruce trapdoors. That's the wrong thing. And I'm going to need stone stairs, stone slabs, andesite. I think that's it. Yeah. We'll bring some walls just in case. And stone bricks. That, sir, is what they call in the emergency medical profession a concussion. You are correct. You are correct. And no, I didn't hear my ears burning earlier, Mixed Crew Gun. Could also be called a haircut, depending on who you talk to. So to get up into this tower, we're going to have to come in here and then go through here. And how this goes depends greatly on where we want to come out. I think that was far too many scaffolding. Yeah. So if this is where we want the top to be, we know that this is going to be like this. I'm going to double check that I can't get at least one more block out of this. No, I think that's good. I don't think I want that any taller. So the idea with this is that when I come out of this, I want to be facing this direction because it's meant to be guarding this area of the river. So I would be okay with even this area here, but preferably I'd like to come out on top here. And that would mean something like this, more than likely like that. And then the stairs would start here and they would go down in this manner. Probably going to be easier if we fill in the walls. Yeah. Probably going to be easier if we fill in the walls. So I'll go get some stone. And probably some andesite as well. And I also need to go back and double check how I did the inside again. Okay, so it's obviously... it's a slab in the corners. Okay. And it goes down into a slab. Yeah, okay. Whoa. A little bit of server lag there. And I think for this guy, we're going to go with some andesite on the bottom. Similar to that. So we'll add in that now. And then here we'll go up to maybe up one, go down two again. And then pop that in here. I think that's good. It's just too high. I think that's better. And so we'll keep it low on this side. I'm not sure what we're going to end up doing as far as maybe corner blocks or something for stone bricks. Man, I can't aim blocks to save my life today. You'll yell louder next time. That's hilarious. Oh, darkness has fallen. I thought that was a star for a minute, but it's the torch. I was like, that's really bright. I don't remember that being that bright. It's too bad that without the ambient light thing that I can't see much, because the night sky that I have in this pack is really cool. It's an old Jersey Boy skybox that's really quite pretty. It has like animated shooting stars and stuff. Remind me next time it gets dark, maybe we'll watch and see if we can see a shooting star. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Whoa, that's the wrong block. Get rid of those. And then here, we can go with maybe that. So potentially this is where the door is going to be. Hopefully this will all work out in our favor, but we'll have to see. So to go down, it's pretty easy. We're just going to go slab and then, oops, not that way. Of course, as soon as I said easy, and then slab in the corner, and then downward stair. Well, I have the scaffolding. Might be easier to go from the bottom, but I don't know where the bottom's going to be. Oh, we didn't finish this at all. There we go. Except for I did that wrong. Ha. Nope. Screw gun. This is not going to work out. Darn it. I mean, it's going to be okay. It's not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, so it comes out there. So we'll probably end up putting slabs here. That gets you up to this point here, and we might even want to put like a... That's probably a little bit better. Stick this in here like that. Nope. There we go. Oh, I can't do that there. That's fine. It's a little tight, but gets us out to the right spot to look around and guard the tower, which I think is important, or guard the river. So then coming down here, we have to decide, maybe we have to move the door. or make it a larger opening. We could have the whole thing be step up. Well, that feels a little bit strange. I guess that's as good as we're going to get. I was hoping to start up this way, but if we did that, we'd end up coming out at a different location. The other question, I don't think I need like a pillar going up the front. I think that's going to make it too claustrophobic. I will, however, start putting in the trapdoors here and all the way around. Not there, but I think I'll put one there. Again, it's a little hard on the head. I want to keep that half slab height. And then for the floor, we'll stick probably with a base of stone bricks, because this is going to feel a lot more substantial than the other buildings in the town, or the fishing village anyway. We'll obviously add texture to this when we have a chance. And then for in here, I'm going to need to go back and see what I did in that other tower. It's so cool to have reference that you've built already. It's very fun. Ah, I did put a couple of pillars. I like that idea. A little bit of texture down the bottom. So 2 spruce things. This is actually the exact same configuration, isn't it? So upside down stair. I'm gonna use oak logs, but I'm gonna copy this exactly. Also gotta remember that there's that. Oh, wait a minute, that's outside. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to. That's not gonna be able to fit in, but we'll fit that one in, no problem. Cool. Need more stuff. Upside down stair. And I needed more andesite. I wonder if there needs to be a door here. We shall see. Yeah, upside down stair there. We'll remove this piece here and put in 2 oak logs, wood logs. And we can do the same thing here. I'm okay with that. I think I might even grab a different texture for there. Yeah, that's pretty good. We might want to put something here. That could actually be barrel, and then we could stick a light on top of it. Only just started up. I'm herding two small boys to bed who are running around in circles. Oh man. Isn't that what like the pygmy tranquilizer darts are for? Those are for children, right? You can just like, and then that's it. Parental evening responsibility is finished. That's how that works. If only, yeah. Spoken by someone that doesn't have a kid. My sister would be throwing shoes at me for making fun. Oh, herding cats, that sucks about the headache. Hope that goes away soon. I know the feeling. What did we want? Barrel, fences, and a lantern. I wonder if that's going to be too big. Right there. We'll have to put the lantern going the other way. Here's a faster way to get up here. Whoa. So barrel, which I think we will actually try to face the other way. So that we can put at least 2 fences. Yeah. Plus we need to put these in, which may actually help. Whoops. With the visibility. From like a... It's one thing I find frustrating is that you want to build something that looks like a battlement, but then when you do build one that looks good, when you're up there as a player, you can't see over the edge of it, which is frustrating. I think this has to go one taller, otherwise the lantern is going to bonk us in the face. Oh, it's not terrible. We'll see what it looks like from afar. If it's too low, it's too low. Back up and review. It's pretty good, actually. If I can deal with it being low, then I think it's pretty good. We'll see what it looks like at night too. Yeah, I mean it clears the perspective. Like it's not. So here's another good example of like tangent stuff. I might even be able to. Oh yeah, I've got OK zoomer, which means I can zoom in really far. So here's a good example of me avoiding a tangent, which is by luck. What I didn't want to see was have the bottom of this light, this lantern, touching the top of the marlins. I wanted to have a nice separation there, and so that's why I think this works. It might be a little bit tricky. No, see, even from down here, it's only until you get here that it gets a little bit close, but that's not. By this point, you're not looking over there. You're looking at this when you're here. It's a little on the low side. But I mean, like, it's an easy thing to test a block higher. But the low works. It's not like it's the end of the world. if we have to go with this. Because if this way looks too high, then it won't be awful. I'm not going to be able to do that. Sometimes I wish I could jump just a little bit higher in Minecraft. Yeah, see, this might be too high. Might be distracting. See how that sticks out a lot more? Hey, M-Dog, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. So we're definitely in the clear, but I feel like it might be... See, these look okay because of how big the tower is, but I feel like that might be just a little bit on the tall side. What do we think? Do we like that, or do we like the shorter one? I might be able to replace this with a stair, like this combination. If I replace this with a stair... No, because then that'll look funny. I'm not sure what exactly we can do here. Kind of like the shorter one, quite like the taller one. Ah, division. I like this one. I'm going to wait until nighttime to make a call on this so that we can see it lit up at night. While we're waiting, I'm going to take a stab at this roof here, changing this a bit. I don't know if we need to put dark oak on the outside of this. No, that would probably line up with that one too much. Scaffolding. So I want to lower this by a block. So many little alleyways. Keep on forgetting that you can put holes in roofs as well with the way that you angle the stairs. So this might actually have to come out a little bit farther. And then we can put trapdoors here. I don't know how we solved the whole problem, but I think this gets us part of the way there. More stairs required. 50-50 so far. How tall? Lantern. Nice. More stairs. More trapdoors, as always. And more slabs. Here's an old school Hermitcraft meme. I watched a lot of Tango when I first started watching Hermitcraft. It's really hard for me not to call them slabbajabbies. It's really difficult. I have to like mentally make the note to not call them slabajabbas sometimes. Yeah, Tango makes up the best names for blocks. 100%. So this might not work on the angle, but it certainly removes that tangent that I was telling you about earlier. So you see now there's a nice blot of green creating a nice interesting silhouette here. It makes you kind of like, oh, what is going on over there? We may not do the whole thing. I don't know. Maybe down isn't the solution. Maybe up. You know, maybe going up is what we need to do. because we've got room to go up as well. It does kind of look funny. The tall one by just a smidge. 54%, 57%. A little over half. We're about to find out because it's about to get dark. Yeah, I as much as I like that this, think that this needs something here, I don't think a dip in the roof is really what we need. I think it either needs to go higher or we can put a ridge in the middle to help it. A ridge in the middle is probably the better way to go. So it won't raise the entire roof. We'll just add a little bit of oomph to it. I think a dormer is best. It's kind of a barn. I'm not sure if you'd have a dormer on a barn. I thought I saw a spider or something. Oh no, it was a flower. So we're just going to hang out here for a second until it gets dark so that we can see all the different things. Actually, do that. Gives me a chance to catch up on the foods. So I'm pretty sure that I have Germsy Boy's Skybox on even with shaders on. Pretty sure. I feel like there's more stars. Although I thought there were things like galaxies and stuff. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, that's a different Skybox. Okay. So that is the tall one. You really don't see much of the tower, do you? It's really dark go through here. All right, well, let's switch it out while it's nighttime. And we'll decide which one we like better. I should have taken a screenshot. That would have been smart. Oh, we've got friends. All right, so this is the low one. I think I like the low one just because it's different than the ones that are like right next to us here. Yeah. Yep. Low one wins. I know that I think people like the high one by a smidge, but low one wins for me. For that reason, because it doesn't look... It looks like it's the same scale as this when it's 3 tall, and then that way it ends up looking... It makes the tower look funny, so we'll go with that. Shaders off. And apparently my neighbors have put the kids out to pasture in the backyard. I'm not sure if you can hear the screams, but they have 2 volumes. One is high-pitched and loud, and the other one is just louder. My microphone does a great job about cutting out ambient noises like fans and wind and stuff like that, but high-pitched stuff, birds, children, straight through. And don't get me wrong, I like kids. I just don't like screaming kids. I was going to try and put in a wall, which I think we can do here. Thomas to space with the raid. Hi, Thomas. Thanks ever so much. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What were y'all up to? We are building towers. Well, we're building all kinds of things, to be honest. Hopefully that looks okay. It looks a little bit funky in here, but hopefully it looks okay out there. Thomas to Space was playing Minecraft. That's what I figured. I was building a massive ice boat racing track. That sounds awesome. We finished all the outlines today, so it's possible to make laps. Nice. That's very cool. That's very cool. That's something someone was asking earlier about a technical thing that I'd like to do. I'd like to do some fast travel stuff in the Nether. We don't have a Nether portal here at all in the medieval area, so doing some cool transport and stuff would be pretty cool. I think having some ice boats and stuff like that would be fun. Ooh, do we like that? Or do we prefer... I think I liked it better just as a straight top. I think it looks taller without the andesite wall. Random fence gate. All right, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot to add a little bit of a thing to it. We can still add things like windows, maybe. Oh, I lost a stair. Whoops. And put the stair back. Do I miss anything? Yes. So if we did a window, we could potentially put a window here. And see what that looks like. It's almost central. I don't know whether that bugs me or not. We might be able to put another one lower to kind of balance it out. Put it the other way. So like there's windows there. We put another one here. But face it this way. And I need andesite stairs. Yeah, an arrow slot for sure. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking. These are the kind of like little details I love putting into builds. So fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand up and close my window in a second. This is driving me a little bit crazy. There. Nope, wrong texture. There we go. So if we have one just below, but switched over. Yeah, because the central line is like the edge of the window. I think that works. I'm tempted to put a little bit of andesite up there anyway. Just to have like a... Oh, come on. There we go. No. Gah. Okay. Yeah, cool. The streamer with no kids driven nuts. The parents in chat totally able to ignore the screaming kids. That's probably fair. That's probably fair. Yep. So the only thing that we need to do now is add a little bit more andesite on this side. So like here. Oops. And of course we need to fill in the roof. And this is probably just going to be straight up stone brick. I don't think I need a door here. Yeah, liking that. What do we want to do for the gables on these? And yes, I'm trying to ignore the outside noises. I think they're going to go away. That. I guess it depends greatly on what we end up doing in the middle. And in the middle, I think I wanted to use some stripped dark oak or something. Oh, that's going to look too much like that, though. Crap. Guess I could use... Oop. I don't want to use oak because that's going to look the same. Maybe we'll just use the strip spruce. All right, let's try going up on these sections here. Maybe we'll go up a little extra. Where's the middle? This is the middle here. Not sure. Geez, no wonder there's so many screaming. There's like 7 children in the backyard. Streamers are people too. Can't control some things. Aha! Someone is online. I didn't see her log in. I guess I don't have to go this high then. We could also go cobblestone. It's a nice way to break up the roof, actually. Maybe that's what we do. Whoops. Screw gun. Sometimes that's kind of funny how like your scaffolding blocks that you're using end up informing you about what you might want to do for a roof. Like if the cobble looks good, maybe we keep it. Cosmic slept, she beat me to it. Ooh, I kind of like the cobble. Yeah, if we had a swash of cobble going up there, that could work very well. Do we want to go with cobble or do we want to go with a different kind of stair? Mix in some andesite. I don't want to go deep slate, I don't think. Stone brick might also look good. Not like there's going to be that many. It's only 4. And I didn't bring any slabs. Older of 2 siblings, I had some moments when I asked Mom if we could return her. That's clever. I like that. That's great. I'm an older brother. I have a younger. I say younger. Both of us are in our 40s. So young is a relative term. But yeah, I've got a younger sister. Does that make sense? Does this look good? Does that make sense? It doesn't look awful. I wonder whether we should go with deep slate. Maybe we have to give that a go. These might be better off as stairs. They are not. I was wrong. Guess I should probably throw in some torches just so this isn't a complete death trap. Yeah, I don't mind that. I kind of wonder whether we could do the same thing on every side. Like if I removed the spruce. I kind of like that actually. Like if we get more stairs. So it's a barn, Buckaroo, so there won't be a chimney. Cobblestone stairs and andesite stairs. Also, welcome in, Buckaroo. Thanks for coming by. So I'm thinking if we do the same thing here. This will make this a lot more interesting and help with the amount of spruce in the area. Oops. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Whoops. And then we do that. Oops. Ah, screw gun. So we'd have to figure out how to hide that, but that would be pretty easy, I think. The other thing we could do is have these face opposite directions. Oh no, because that makes a hole. That doesn't do the cool thing I wanted it to do. That's what I wanted it to do. Which we could still have it do, but it's only going to work on one direction. It's alright, not a big deal. Well, screw gun. You called it. You called it with the roof and falls. Which makes sense. I mean, like I'm up on a roof. Heads up, you're at 4 hours. Thanks so much, Hunter. Appreciate that. Yes, we are going to, I think, try to wrap up some of this stuff in the next few minutes. I am going to pass you on to somebody else. I believe Stenos is live. Stenos was here lurking earlier. And we're kind of online buddies, so I'm happy to pass you on to Stenos. Whoops. Yeah. It was different. Cosmic and I discussed that, Sweet Sandy, and we're going to pass you on to Stenos. So it's a little bit more gray than there was just going gray down the middle, so I may or may not keep that. But it certainly, I think, breaks up the amount of stuff that was looking very samey. So we'll go back up to our overhead perch here. That helps a little bit. It helps a little bit. I think we're going to need to have some dark oak in this somewhere. And that might mean that we can just go ahead with cobblestone on the gables. And we could do cobblestone walls. Or we could do blackstone walls too. No, I appreciate it, folks, but I was told not to. I mean, people can go watch Cosmic if they want, but the actual, we're gonna raid Stenos is where I'm gonna use Twitch to send you. Stenos and I have been talking between streams, and he's helping me out with some stuff, so I wanna do him a solid in return. I wanted deep slate walls or cobble walls. J.L. Rupp, thanks very much for the follow. I think we might be better off with deep slate walls. Yeah. Easy breezy. Very good, very good. And then what do we do underneath all that stuff? And I guess we just leave that. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Oh, my inventory's full. That doesn't do what I thought. I think we'll just leave that for now, unless stair might look better there. I think that wraps up this roof. Well, with the exception of any kind of finer details, like trapdoors and things like that. I do sometimes like to break up these big eaves by maybe popping in some trapdoors. Oh, that doesn't work. I think maybe we go all the way to the end. Yeah. Less of a bonk on the face, too. I'll leave those where they are. And I think that might have to stay where it is as well. And then I'll just quickly fill in the roof on the tower entrance. So less cobble and cobble bits and pieces and more dark oak thing. So here we'll just, won't worry about texture and details. I'm just going to get the shape sorted, which is really basic. And I believe we were going to try and get this lower by adding in some trapdoors. And then here, you have to come up with something else. I think maybe that's the top block. It's not going to work either. That's not bad. And then we could do, I guess, a slab. Or another stair block. Probably another stair block. That's not working at all. Maybe we do the stair this way. That's a little bit better. I think this would work better if it was that color. I could be wrong. Yep, I'm wrong. Maybe this just needs to be a slab. Yeah, I'd say that's all that needed. And then for here, I wanted to do a little thing over the door, but maybe what we have to do here is similar to what we did up the road with the trapdoors. Maybe a log? I'm not sure where you mean. In the corner? Oh, that might work. We'll have to remove this tangent, but that might work. Or maybe we just have to go with not something directly over the door, but like a leading, something leading down like that. That sort of works. So rather than something arching over the door, we just kind of like gradually slope down. I think that works. I like the lower roof too with the trapdoors there. We might want to move that last bit on the end. Oh, and this looks funny now. This does look really long. The only thing about it is look a little bit long. Oh yeah, this just has to be, I think, changed. No, it's always going to do that. It might be easier just to shave the edge off this. Let's just do that. As the rain continues to pour in our cheery medieval town. So we'll just take this down here. And just put it up one block closer. I don't know if I like the fact that there's a space there, but it might not matter. Now it really doesn't matter. And I think we'll do a combination of that. Trapdoor. That's tough. Tough. I guess we could always see if this could look better as a full block like that. Yeah, I guess the color doesn't really matter. And so that looks a lot better on this side. Yeah, I like that shorter as well. That looks a little bit funny, but we could possibly hide that this way. Genius. Absolute genius. I don't know if I want cobble or stone, so we'll just go all bricks. Cool. So we can work on the rest of that next time, which at the moment I believe is going to be Friday. So for folks that are new to the channel, you can check the schedule. This has been a bonus stream, so I don't normally get a chance to stream on Tuesdays, but this has been super fun. Don't go anywhere, though. We're going to pass you along to Stenos, who I believe is playing on his SMP, or his personal world, sorry. He's got a huge project, so I think you will very much enjoy it. Please check out the Spawn Chunks podcast, which is a show I do with Pixel Riffs all about Minecraft. We do that every Monday. And check out the Citadel Cafe. I'll be recording a new episode of that tomorrow with Brockett. And that is going to be, I think, about the new Pixar movie, Seeing Red. I think that's it. Anyway, we will, of course, talk at you soon here on Twitch. You can follow me at Joel Duggan on Twitter. Big thank you to all of the subscriptions, the gift subs today, especially to the bits and the hype train. I can't thank you folks enough. Like, you are the reason I get to do this, and certainly the reason I get to do it more often now during the week. So if you enjoy this, tell friends, bring them in. We'll grow the channel, and I'll see you all next time. Oh, Patreon. Don't forget patreon.com/JoelDuggan. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.